What is this? Some kind of Witcher 3? Hmm. Okay. Contract on a Witcher. Who's that, Chad?
Who's this fine-looking chap?
My finger slipped.
Yeah.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
You.
I don't even remember the controls, to be honest. I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow.
Work on no place.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Oh.
I've got something of my own to pull out.
What?
Much better. Nothing to see here.
I was about to like whip his nuts out.
My horror.
Sacre
Evil
bleu.
ball taker.
It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear. Excuse me? There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My
No.
silent stands open. Please come in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah. Care for a round or two of Gwent? No.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Is that black and gold?
Yes.
Red?
Huh?
And the 3 masks?
Don't I have masks?
Would that work for this quest, though?
I have no
Probably.
idea. Probably, but I don't know. All just aside, I'm probably not wearing any of this shit.
Thanks. Think that's
Ever your servant, sir.
Okay, of course. I think I settled on just scrolling because, like, I remembered before. I don't remember now, but I did before. Ard. Actually, what did I? Oh yeah. I think I had changed my style. I had changed my style because I deemed these were unfun to use and that I was virtually invincible anyway. I think that's what it came down to. Hmm. Interesting. This is very interesting. Ah. How do I switch? My instincts.
Nothing to see here.
I know, the Duchess is faithful. I know, the Duchess is
What
faithful.
are you doing?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Time to practice, I think. Okay, so RFTY.
You're done for a murderer!
I think I've mastered combat in this game.
Yeah.
Oh. Too slow.
There's more to be done.
Whack that. Man, I love crack.
That could only mean trouble.
This is really good background noise for like me playing Persona 3.
Yeah.
The exam results just got announced. They're like on the board. In the background, I just hear like people screaming and dying.
Nice.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Here comes another complaint about his outfit.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, I didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this now. Its cut is all the rage these days.
The rage. He's so angry. He's so sad right now. This is the saddest he's ever been.
It's like a wet cat.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding
A wet
artist,
cat
of course.
with a
but
fucking like towel wrapped
just
around
one
him.
other detail.
Yeah.
Here, put it on.
He looks as sad
mask.
as
All who
Sunshower
attend the
Heathcliff.
Mandragora soiree wear. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I am a weapon.
Yeah, hang on. He looks sad as this Heathcliff.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Take a look at this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right.
Tell us about these performances.
I
This
love the little
evening,
fox
the
in
Mandragora
the
has the
first
honor
image.
to present
Yeah.
3 superb displays of
creature.
artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
If you answer my riddles
Seek
3,
the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
What a helpful
Well,
guy.
well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence
well,
belongs to none.
maybe you should come here.
They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Mm-hmm. What's up with, like, Witcher and, like, forcing Geralt to wear stupid clothes? What is this, like the 4th time so far?
Be bold.
There has to be peaks and valleys in a game's experience. It can't be good all the time.
I guess so.
Good to see you.
So over for the we're so back to work, right?
Where's the paintballs? Yeah, I want to grab some paintballs.
Anyone can be an artist. Even you. Come, toss some paint. Good folk. Yet an.
How do I do it? Here's the paintball.
Silence. The artist must focus.
Middle click, of course.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint befriends
Or a deeply internalized
Beautiful.
fear of intimacy.
Alright.
Do not disturb. One false move. Ruinous to the entire.
You're still at 0.
Says who?
Numbers.
Oh. That's odd. I also can't choose any other colors. I think I broke it because I grabbed 2 at once. You see 2 of them were empty.
Ah.
I think I fucked it up somehow. I don't know. I can't open my inventory either.
Please do not disturb.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in play and grab a different array.
Oh.
Let's look in the alcoves.
No!
Lush green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Wait, the pale? Like, Disco Elysium?
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Striking a canvas. Deeply moving.
Gods, scarlet, crimson oxblood, icy lips, full sensually parted lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Please do not disturb.
And then for my final,
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Yellow. Why ever again?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, yeah.
Only a true artist would be able to understand that.
You know, this is where Splatoon came from, actually.
That makes sense, actually, when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Please
The
do not.
masterpiece is complete.
Voila, fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
It's actually about the Among Us crewmates versus the imposters.
Such talent.
They wouldn't get it.
Yeah, haven't gotten to that level yet.
Yeah.
Need I remind you, it's not a
Maybe one day,
Blah, blah, blah.
this
Effort-God,
specific
Schmeffort-God. It's
dimension
all
will
about two
hit
things.
computers and make
Computations.
Among Us.
I was prepared for all
Remember.
sorts of criticism.
It'll take them a while.
Pretentious. So much time.
Eventually, there will be artificers.
Mm-hmm.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Wow, what cool statues. I'm definitely playing The Witcher. Extinguished.
These candles. I hate them.
Stupid candles.
I'll never know who's under the mask.
Yep.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm busy.
Who?
He's right above you.
Wow, he's...
that candle.
How beautiful.
Does he have any other animals?
Elephants. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Where's that sound coming from? Wow.
It's an outrage. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Oh.
As for that stag,
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove. Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove. Leave us be.
stipend. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Is it true? In Novigrad, they eat tripe in oil.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't. Cecilia never should have performed. We are busy.
Leave us be.
There's only one person. Who's us?
Schizophrenia.
Oh, I'm seeing Noble. Where the heck is this bitch at, bro? Huh? Oh, I don't think that's right.
Alright.
I don't see a way to get upstairs.
There's a bunch of objectives everywhere. Have you tried talking to everyone?
And those are like the Shore's entertainments, though. It says that's optional.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, you did the painting. Don't you want to have fun at the party?
Looks like I found the objective.
Hey, look, an orchid. Holy shit, is that Geralt of Rivia?
Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Are you sure you...
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
caught it. But I
Great.
did see the nobleman.
Great.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this.
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
must
blah, blah.
leave now. Need I remind you?
Use your Witcher senses to search the refreshment tables.
Refreshment tables time.
Oh boy, I could love my refreshments. This is red. Get out of the way. Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my
Waste
sunbeam
of a
flittering
napkin.
across the firmament
Blah, blah,
of
blah,
my
blah, blah.
life. Tricky refuse.
venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Dude, get out of the fucking way, you fat bastard.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little
That's
like
what I was
dandelions.
thinking.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Is he here?
Empty heart-shaped
Maybe,
box.
I don't know.
Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the
I
Sintra.
love perfume.
It still hangs in the air. Let's follow
Perfume
it.
is my favorite thing ever. It just automatically lets me track down anybody. Dude, get out of the way. Jesus. Trying to do Witcher stuff here.
Very busy witchering.
It's witching time.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems some.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Stop talking.
Literally.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Oh, you will.
Yeah.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
That was easy.
Good plan.
Yeah. That box had a glow on it. Oh.
That
Oh.
must be Cecilia.
Well, damn.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch
That's
help.
what everyone says when they're not about to be fine.
Cool ass pick.
Well, I
That's
don't
a
think
shame.
she's gonna be singing anymore. Sky looks nice.
I like that sky. Nice green blue.
That's called teal.
I like teal then.
Yeah, should look it up.
Okay. Let me look up. Yeah. Ah, AI.
Oh man, I love AI.
I just wanted the color.
Nope.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Real?
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Nice. That's good.
Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. to stay alert.
Yeah.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
And yet they're not here now.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Bloodstains. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Evil
Blood on the
window man.
frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
What?
All out.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
And he's right behind me,
Fought,
isn't he?
Struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window.
I hope the Cookie Monster isn't behind me. To my horror, the
Jewel's
Cookie Monster
still
was
here, though.
behind me.
So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Damn.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
But like everything ever?
Yep.
It'll take too long. I don't want to hear about the
caught
Big
him
Bang.
red-handed, attempting to burgle.
then, like, the
rifling
billion
through
years
my
of nothing.
possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Oh, there was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard.
Really?
He...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
Hello.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here?
they don't
To pay
know.
me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
True.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Sure does.
It sure does.
Maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster?
He's so dead.
Knowing you've only two options.
He's standing right
Despite
there.
what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Yeah. Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
I'd rather
If possible,
cease the
yeah.
conflict.
Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
This is a good idea.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you. and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff.
And wouldn't it be convenient
luck,
if
my friend.
everything went correctly?
It sure would be.
Like, we
Splendid,
save the
Dettlaff.
lady, and the
Ah,
other
I'm
lady,
grateful you
we
brought
get her
back
out
those memories.
without hurting
You're
her.
back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what
And
common
then
folk
everything
believe,
works out.
choosing a wine
because
is
Geralt
not
is
nearly as
awesome.
easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
No.
Well, that's convenient timing.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Yeah.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Counter Cross Mill. It stands along the Somme
Look at him.
Tour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight.
Geralt,
You shall
say
storm
something.
the castle
Tell her
together.
no, please.
No, Geralt, no.
We fucked up the whole mission.
Well, it will not go as planned.
There's too many people here. Too many unknown factors. He looks pissed. Anyways.
My steel weapon is damaged from killing all those people.
You should get your fit back on. Or off.
Alright, fit fixed. Much better.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
What's the button that does this? Finally. My potions.
No two ways about it.
I leveled up, yes!
Another murder by the horrid beast.
You're in Beauclair,
Nil
see?
to the pale.
Ah!
The exhibition of the original Dobry
Is my head?
How the fuck do I summon my horse? Like that, of course. Why did he spawn across the water? Is he stupid?
Just blind, are you?
Look at my beast.
Just
So I
get to work
can
as the
run
people
through
done
this, but I
something.
can't. Bro, I hate NPCs. I hate them. Kill them all. Look at my
Alright, I'm back.
beast.
How hungry?
Okay,
I always
Mac.
felt safe with my horses. Not anymore, said
I
evil
forgot.
night horse.
Oh no, dude, I'm nearing important thing. I'm nearing an important thing apparently. You see that collar like between the water and the sand?
Yeah,
That's like my favorite color right there.
it's pretty good.
Like my favorite color right there. I be chilling. I be chilling.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
The pink webs. My favorite. I love the pink webs. It makes no sense.
I like how they gave it like the next gen patch, but just forgot. It updated the game to increase the graphics, and then they just fucked it up.
Literally the only thing in the game. Alright. It's just
It
that.
just didn't test the DLCs
That's literally
in the graphics.
why.
Because you have to go into that basement full of them.
Yes.
Part of the main quest of the
Yes,
DLC.
it's
So
literally.
they did not test the DLCs at all.
It's impossible to not notice. How do you not? No, how you don't notice by not testing it. Oh, but that's it though. Like everything other than that one thing looks spectacular. Wish that one thing. It'd be funny. I did this and then I went this. Oh man. What if I do it here? Oh, it won't let me. Stupid game. What about here? This game is too good.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
He's still wet.
After
So
a
you already
sun.
prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find her illustrious
I
highness's
totally
sister
know what you
and
just said.
capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
I said sun shower.
Duntarine is a modest complex.
yes.
Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the
I've taken a
castle,
couple of
Roderick.
screenshots. Check
We
this
mean to
out.
strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend
Let me
Duntine?
take a
You
look.
know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army. but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of
Yummy.
foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
This is my real life
As soon as you
screenshot.
start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well.
And
Let us go.
It's the last.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't want far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Ow.
Alright, that's it.
Death Knight.
Split in half. Eviscerated. Oh my god, he just got gojoed. Look at this dude. And I'll do it again. Oh, he teleported. Ultra Instinct.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh. Oh, he's gonna get me.
That stench. Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
Gotta be
Faster!
Roderick, trying to
Load
escape.
those crates on the wagon! Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage. Come on. I shall show you. Kill him.
Where's Roderick? Well, hello. You look important.
Eviscerated. What will you do in my world? I missed.
Not next time.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn
Nuh-uh.
company.
Nuh-uh.
Centurions, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Woman.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit like... I'll not let them... Hurry up, Norma! Where's one? They're all around!
Hit him with the cleave and dismantle. Oh, yeah, tough guy. Not so tough now, are you?
What's his name?
Iron Blade.
Ox. Who's this guy? Oh, just a bandit.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ted Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
World. Mission is over.
Well, that's not what we planned. Everything's gone wrong.
They shall pay for everything!
Literally everything. Not a single thing has gone the way we wanted it.
Turn back, cowards!
This was supposed to be just me. It is pretty cool. The fast vampires.
Say what?
It's pretty cool to see fast vampires go and kill a bunch of guys, but also our plan is ruined.
Yeah.
Die, these ninjas will not have me alive! Run, please!
Show me what you got.
He just puts his spear on his back and he gave up.
He just saw us like slaughter 70 guys and he was like, yeah, alright.
I'm
We
good.
thought you could use our help. So,
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
You guys can fly.
Nope.
I'm killing people.
Renna.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna
Please
Henrietta's
don't kill
sister.
everyone.
Where should we look? Do you know?
Oh, she's so dead.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord.
Or
Told me
maybe
where
that's
I'd
her
find
right there.
Syanna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Yeah, the second one.
Rena's not her real name. This is Syanna. And Syanna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Syanna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Syanna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Grrr. We need her alive, though.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Umber just A-posed out the
Just
window.
fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
Yes.
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury
Definitely.
consumes him.
Yeah, I'm pretty
100%.
sure he will definitely
I
do
shall
that.
go to him.
He's going to
Come
kill
again?
everyone.
After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
You should be nicer.
So
Next
am
time.
I capable of it, but you don't see me threatening to blow up cities.
You just kill a
Conscience
bunch of
gets tired
guards.
now.
That's different.
Yeah.
Better... Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Syanna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Syanna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
What if she was just like a little nicer instead of hating?
And you, Witcher,
Nah.
you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer
Just
for treason
deny.
and blackmail.
That she actually cares about her. No reason.
Mm-hmm.
Cause problems on purpose. Done. Alright, you're
He's
being
no
a
traitor,
dunce.
just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister.
Your sister?
She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She's
She
changed
is his
because she's
missing
been gone
brother.
so long.
Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This
You
cannot
haven't
be
known
true.
her for that long. She changed.
Your
But you don't know shit.
I
Shut up.
know this vampire. and
What? You know him? Who is he?
That laugh.
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the beast.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else
Yeah.
here a vampire?
Yes.
I'm a witcher.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your
Yes.
Grace, we have 3
You
days
can't
to
even
bring
kill
in
him.
Siana and
Not a
You
word.
can't. You can't do anything. He's a
Have
vampire.
3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
That's not possible.
Going back. And I'm gonna do side quests in a different DLC. Fuck y'all.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely
No.
forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially with friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Why can't these people just be a little more chill?
No.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Could happen to anyone. Hard choice.
They're both funny.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Yeah, just because you're related doesn't make her a good person.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace.
Yeah,
I fear the masses
counterpoint,
would rise.
it's been
Storm the
many
prison,
years.
Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. which
luck
to
with
judge
that.
by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Probably like on a mountain. He just like, I don't know. He could be anywhere.
don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase
Oh,
the
so
animal
you don't hunt the
down,
fox, the
and
dogs
link
do.
the virtue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet
It's a
you have
vampire.
tracked
You don't.
absolutely
It's not a
nothing
fox.
down.
It's-
I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Yeah, you don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Maybe you should summon your vampires and foxes. Game in general exhibit certain essential differences.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more
Whose
cautiously.
wisdom?
But to the matter at hand,
Never heard of this guy.
have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Nice.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Whee!
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work.
can't
This
kill
time I have no
vampires.
excuses. Palmer and you...
Hi. Yummy.
Get her out of here.
The Knight of Long Fangs. Where'd she go?
You just got power scaled.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question
This is all that stupid idiot's
Tried
fault, bro.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear
We still can't kill
In
him.
due course, But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
That's literally all we had to do in the first place, was just let Sienna go talk to him. And then none of this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to
Maybe
free
if
Sienna?
both of the
Hand her over to
sisters
Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you
were just-
consider that wise.
Tiny little bit cooler.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Yeah.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard
I think
the
I
Duchess.
remember where she
She's not at
is.
the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's
Yeah.
say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
With the... Okay.
Bruh, okay.
Just improv it. You'll be fine.
So I'm basically
Just click the
stuck.
dialogue option,
Gotta
that's
get
right.
into a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I like the talk. We should free her
So
on side quest.
there's two things. Okay.
Mhm.
I want to free her. However, they said the unseen elder.
Oh yeah.
You remember why that's important?
Let's see. You have Arendite already, right?
Yes. Yes.
The Hin Gates.
So the only way I can get this Gate sword is by going to the unseen elder's lair or whatever.
Damn.
So I have to do that. It's the only way.
Okay, hang on, wait. I found on the page, I have found this box, this brick of dialogue. It sounds like you can get it, even by doing the other one. As long as you be able. Let me check how to do that. Alright, so I went to Blood Simple's page. Behold.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
You can then decide to change paths to go find Sienna. Only then will your choice be set.
So I think I need to do this. I think I need to say I'm gonna do this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Sorry,
change my
Regis,
mind.
but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the Unseen Elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the Elder dwells, do whisper a word to the Ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detloff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
He's so chill.
Mm-hmm. He's a very reasonable person.
Shout out to Regis. Gotta be one of the best characters.
Yeah. Synthesizing more crack. What the hell does this potion do? More stamina. I guess I just decided I don't need the damage potion. Jesus. Can I get out of these trees? Dude, my sword's durability are so bad. Well.
Swish swash.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who shaped us from woe. Shem! Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward you. Ow!
Ouch! I'm fine. You gonna repair your sword?
No.
Okay.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
You should save at some point.
Why would I do that?
Just in case. Garcanes.
Oh, look at my sword.
It's so shiny.
You like my sword, sword. Sword, my golden sword, sword.
Ah! To my horror, there was a scary. Who said the scary?
I'm only on fire a little bit. Bitch.
Need to look around.
That was funny watching him do that in slow motion.
Look at that fucking poster
What? What poster?
on the wall. Not that one.
What poster? The fuck? This fucking guy.
He looked like an Oblivion NPC.
Oh, it is.
Cute. My awesome shield spell. You'll never get through it.
Oh, superpowers.
I call this one the
Nice
blender.
tune.
What?
Said nice
What?
tune.
War? War.
Yeah. And the screams of dead monsters. Nice tune.
You just hit them a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
What are our orders? Speak!
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
I need to see the
to,
other.
See you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet.
I'm
And
important enough to know.
There are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk
That
to
wouldn't
him.
work.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that.
I can pause time.
Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher.
I just won't
Know
tell
what?
anyone.
Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Okay. Fine.
I guess.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
My horse is here. It was just off screen, and then I called it.
Mm-hmm.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
blood.
No.
Oh.
Anno!
Cool ass sword. It's so shiny. Why is it doing that?
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
It's fully powered right now.
Monster will come.
Shut up!
Easy, little
It's still doing. Okay.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh," held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle
Smart of
Arno
them.
told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in
That's my jam!
Bats all a swaying in the breeze. Suddenly school lights and ships wide awake. Feeling a man out of his
Blood Simple. It's the quest Blood Simple. That's
so
the one we
true.
need to do the thing.
Just in case.
Blood Simple.
At the end of the quest, you can then decide to change paths.
Okay, so
Not
where's
blood.
the key?
Need to investigate.
Where's the key at?
Examine the two bodies inside the building, then the one just outside the doorway. There's a number of things to examine. The clump among the body against the tree with the swing, footprints leading away from the first body. Blood on the rock ledge,
Dark.
the body just below the ledge,
That venom?
the body near the orphanage's arch.
Narrows the
The
list
most
of
important piece to
suspects.
continue is the green spot on the pillar near the entrance and steps, which will pick up a scent trail.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Venom glands. Long claws. A bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane. A pack leader. An alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
Harold, horse is here.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Hey-ya!
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane needed its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Oh boy. Hi.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Ooh. They get so locked in hit stun, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright. Now I'll show this to the little boy, and he'll think, nice! That's definitely what will happen.
Yeah. His head kind of looks like balls.
I'm gonna bring his head.
Oh, dude, you
kid.
know what I need to do? Yeah. Yeah. Because now I don't need XP. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that long ago.
Let's go!
I wonder if my sword's fully charged. No. But it doesn't matter. Charlie, what are you doing? Lay down. Lay down. Ah. That changes everything. 'Cause- wow. What's a Sigma?
Yummy.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
Little man.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you?
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a
I
god.
love the cutscene change.
Summoned by Dettlaff.
You actually fucking threw it at him.
Yeah.
Send lured it here.
Check this out, kid.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me
Keep
there.
the stone here.
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
You're so fucked. She doesn't know.
Clueless.
Say some shit like, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Time to summon Regis.
Too fucking bad. Vampire or
Aaron died.
the unmatched power of the sun.
Literally. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was curious how many things do I have that boost my adrenaline? Signs generous. Ooh. And then all of these come with increase. Oh. Yes. Very cool. It's nice.
Dance if you want to do it.
My player stats. 100% stagger.
To the birds, he said.
So where's this key? I don't get the key.
What key? You have the key.
No, I don't. Where's the key?
He handed you the magic stone.
I don't remember that. Where is it? Oh. Okay. So I have the key. I think I'm good.
Blood simple. Oh. So you tell Regis nearby are some birds in the trees, interact with them to let Regis know where to meet. You can then head straight to the docks or stay here and go manually, but if you choose the latter, you'll encounter an Alp at the city gates. Once you meet with Regis, this is your final chance to change your mind. Go find... Okay. Yeah. So don't go to actually meet him.
At the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
So I don't go to meet Regis?
Yes, do not do that. We need to go directly to his cave and find that sword, I think.
Yeah, where the fuck is this cave?
Let me get all the information.
Slower.
So, here's the block of text for the quest. Let me go find... Let me open a page for the actual sword.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some water, because I'm thirsty.
Alright.
This chance scales with your available adrenaline points. Interesting. My available adrenaline points, but how much does it scale? Mods. What's the exact statistics of this ability? I'm gonna look it up.
Awesome. It's nothing. It sucks.
What? What?
The damage part is not very good for piercing cold.
Yeah. I'm wondering how much it scales though with the adrenaline points, the chance to freeze.
On the wiki.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I noticed that. Hold. I'll check this Reddit post. How come nobody knows?
Nobody's opened up the game to check.
What the fuck? Well, I have no clue. Can't say I didn't try. Anyways, somebody ping me. What a meaningless ping. That guy should die. Anyways, I think piercing cool is cool. I really wish it just said, man. Why does it? Why do they not just tell you? They just put the number in there. Just say it scales X%. Like, I don't understand why games don't just tell you. But why they have to be cryptic for no reason? Because I'm really curious. They coded it into the game. They obviously they know because they made the game. I just have to accept the fact I'll never know. Oh my god, it works. Fucking dick. Listen, I'm gonna need you to take your time.
Next time.
Dodge this. The Bruxa will dodge that every time. You're too slow, Bruxa. Oh shit. Which bomb stops them from like being invisible? I feel like it's probably Dimeridium, right?
Yeah.
Moon dust. Transforming. I bet you it's Dimeridium. Yeah. But could I freeze the Bruxa? No. But you know what? What if I just kill the Bruxa? Is it already dead? Oh, it is. I thought you were stronger. Wait a minute, I didn't use my strongest technique. I forgot to use my Spinjitzu technique.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm doing that thing I'm not supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you tell me?
Don't.
Why didn't you tell me to stop doing that? If I hadn't remembered, I would have just ruined everything.
You should save the game.
Where's the cave, though?
I sent a bunch of images in the chat.
Really? I just thought this was... Oh. I'm looking in the other generation for some reason.
So, Hengate. Southern part of Saint Ligard.
Okay, so why are there like 600 words? What's the important? Southern part of Sidley God. I don't know what Sidley God is.
Let me check.
I'll look at the map. I'm not seeing anything helpful on the map. Look how much money I have. I'm going to add 14 to it.
What?
Look at how much money I have. Huh?
Stream's broke.
Oh, look. Add 14 to it.
Came back. You should use the console to add 14.
I don't know the command. To be honest, I don't remember. I really
Wasn't open the menu.
Holy shit! I'm so intelligent. Perfect. Anyways, Beauclair. Where's Beauclair? Here?
I think you're in Beauclair. So it's a big lake.
This is a big lake.
And then
it's probably
it's
this.
on the left. It's a cave. It's a cave.
Oh wait, no, that's a building.
Can't be a tower.
It's a cave. Is it not on the map?
Well, we're doing something a little unintended. We have to go in there without accepting the quest to go there with Regis.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to walk in just enough to get this.
But like
the elder kill.
But I mean like. Wait. That's not.
And this is the only image of the outside.
If you go to like, Google Images. What the hell is that? I still don't see the cave. But what part of that is a cave? It just looks like a bunch of rocks. So it's on the
edge.
So that's a lake. Right. So this is Sigurd God or whatever. Like, where is the cave in relation to Sigurd the God or whatever it is? CBGD. Ah, the Southerns never eat donkey waffles. Probably like over here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Onward. I suppose we run south.
You mean we ride?
Of course.
What the? Oh, whoa. Can you get off of me, dude? What in the fuck? Hop off. You know, that's a great idea. Where is it? Ooh. Where's the button? I have to wait a second. Oh my god. Alto's like crazy stone. Ultimate technique. Come and get me. Wuss. Scaredy cat. What? Just fell over dead. Oh, I win.
Eyes of fear. No, not that way! Oh, wait. Oh, you have map turning turned on. I hate map turning. I hate when it turns.
You idiot.
Blender! She can't hit you. She can't even jump at you. Oh no! she got cut. She got glued to the ground real fast.
That was awesome.
It's like suddenly cutting to the Family Guy episodes.
Yeah.
The very next frame.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Okay, how do I get out?
South. Just down.
No. Impossible. Because the village is exploding. My horse moves slowly. Because
the world is moving slowly.
It is an entity, and all entities are slowed.
He's got to die.
Oh, looters. Now what? Now what, though? Hmm? But now what, though?
You pop.
I'll never finish that part.
See, it's blocked, bro. I fucking told you, it's a bunch of bullshit.
How do we leave?
We can't leave, I guess. I don't know, man. I'll find some way, somehow, to get out of here.
Eventually.
Suspicious of you for a cemetery at night.
Well, that's because the city is...
Man, I wonder why. Huh. That was weird, man.
Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Who cares? We got places to be.
Oh God.
Hi.
Hi guys.
The blender!
Guy's tough. I'm tougher though.
Show me what you got.
Bitch. I'm on the perk, bro. Can't stop me. You don't probably caught into coping tropes.
Even my own. So why don't you split?
Looks like I already did. It's a sad figment.
Of my twisted psyche's
tragic
tragic dividend.
dividends.
You're the un-me, I'm the real me.
You wanna be me?
I was the real
Still in my short
my
pants.
short pants.
Hate to break it to you, but I
wore them first. Me
You're
bequeath thee the psychopathological hand-you-downs.
You're the one who bound them.
Gained them. Whoever found it, found it.
Where is the cave? I feel like it's gotta be around here. Yeah, I think it's right here.
You should save, like, right now.
Nah, I don't need to save. I'm too good for saving. Yeah, I just did that.
Now, sword. It's somewhere very nearby. Within reach. It must be.
I just did that with my mind.
Loot everything.
No. Backwards 3. How come I don't see it? I'm gonna drink the potion that makes me breathe. Alright, bye guys.
Now you leave before he insta-kills you.
You can't kill me. I'm unkillable.
Literally, it says that on the wiki. He just kills you.
What?
There's no fight.
That's ridiculous.
It's an elder vampire.
That's ridiculous. Geralt could take him.
Uh-huh.
I believe.
Alright, you have your sword.
So I need that, and I have that. Very good. Very good indeed.
Magic. A place of power.
So now, when you go meet up with Regis, you can say, let's go save her, instead of doing the Elder.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go to have fun.
I wish it was daytime. It won't let me rest. Excuse me.
That's probably because this is like
Time sensitive or something?
it's a war thing, so the time is locked.
Go, go.
It's like meditate for a week and it's still happening. That would be silly.
Would it?
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny. This guy seemed to be having a chill time. Run high, jump faster. Man, I'm not gonna let you poison me. I threw it on the ground.
That's it, Roach.
I need you to slow down. I need you to slow down, bro. I will have my revenge. You come near me, you're gonna die. You weakling. I won. Oops.
Ouch.
Hope we have autosave.
Of course we do.
I spawn back at the cave and kill myself. Please autosave! Please! Please. Bro. This is taking longer than usual.
Something may have happened.
Hope not.
If it could break the sound barrier, falling out of a window shouldn't be able to break it. I told you not to touch it! You built
Got
it
this
all
funny
wrong.
screenshot I
Did
found
you
of
even read the
Warframe.
directions? It didn't fly for 1 second. It's not my fault if you made a plane that can't fly. I told you not to touch it!
Let me see this.
Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point of view.
God, what? Whose cat is that?
They lowered their damage so much they could get like single-digit damage numbers, and then they increased their crit chance to get red crits. Or
Why does it have 3 exclamation points?
because it's like a super mega crit.
I don't remember crits having exclamation points.
Or
that's incredible. Or
so true. I also do that when 4.
yeah, I think the game's fucked, bro. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Geralt died, actually. He died for real.
You died in real life.
Legit. And, Witcher 3 is using 100% PU. Abnormal. I think I'll turn it off now. Let's try that again. But this time, without it being fucked up. Which one of these is the button that depends which? Oh man, I can't wait for Witcher 4 to be like hot garbage. I'm so excited.
I sure hope it isn't.
I'm so excited for it to just be the most massive disappointment of like the decade. When's it dropping?
The only thing that could possibly be more of a disappointment if it's bad is Half-Life 3.
Yeah. When is it supposed to come out? Did they give a date at all?
Probably not.
I mean, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. They give a date. Sleep, down, down, down. I love autosave. Shout out to autosave. Big fan. I think I'll do a real save. Be safe.
That's why I save.
That's why I autosave. Ooh. Oh man. Look at that. The red with like the yellow stripes.
You just stopped streaming on Discord.
Oh, I forgot. Turns off. Look at that.
Ah,
Nice.
very nice.
Get a pic of that. That's pretty clean, I think. I think that looks nice. I don't remember the screenshot button. There. Now there should be a screenshot somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, that's nice. That's very clean. I like that a lot. Time to kill myself again. You know, I'm gonna change my mutation. I don't know.
In Persona 3, a dude just walked up, and his dialogue name is Pretentious Man.
Hmm.
He's such a throwaway character, they even made him face over, so we can't see his face. He's that unimportant.
Hmm.
I walked up to a Pretentious Man and said, "Hey," and he left.
Hmm. I think this is funny. Toxic blood. Oh. I forgot. Got. Now I am truly undying.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not
I
well.
almost killed
Oh.
her.
Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
Let's do that
for
then.
the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood? That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's
Yeah,
natural.
neck.
I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Okay, let's go find Sienna.
Fine.
I have my cool
Have it
sword
your
now.
way.
Yep.
We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in
Nice.
the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do, lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Save.
No,
Combat.
I think that's baloney. You know what? I'll perform this action during combat, bitch. Try and stop me.
Damn it.
They can't.
Grr.
Look how much health I gen. A little bit. Which is a lot more than I was doing
Locked.
before.
Of course. Regis, I'd rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
He's in there. You might hit him.
Nah, he's made of smoke. He'll dodge it. Sometime this year, Regis. Great.
Thanks.
Dude. Love that. Opens door with my mind.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Alright, you should save right now. Something's about to happen. That I remember from playing the DLC.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Miniature tableware. Nice plush toys. Wooden duck. Cute. Somebody broke its wings off.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
What does it do that when I turn around?
A tin knight.
I don't like that it's... Hey. Better stop that.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
I'm watching you.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What's that door right there? What is that? What is this?
Locked.
What is this right here? What is this? What's this journal?
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The
Oh, the
girls
curse
quarreled
is real?
today.
And
I
she's
must know
actually
rather
just cursed
sadly
to be
they do not
evil.
behave as
Yeah, I
before
guess,
soldier
I guess
ladies.
so. It's
The
good as
incident
fuck her.
evolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister.
camera.
Sienna gave back as good as she
Bruh,
could.
what the...
By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He's proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit
Damn.
alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. I came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
It took him a
Realize this
second.
might sound
He had to
improbable,
remember what that was.
Maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Expecto Ludum.
Where's
Let's go find the
that
cool
book?
ass book. Time to save again, just in case. Land of 1,000 Fables. It's probably in here. Here's the key.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Blast it open with your magic.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's a shame.
Impossible.
Hey, look. Aww.
Nope. Ah.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
So yoink this.
Is it? Let's see.
Expecto Ludum. Right? Both looking at it. Say the words.
Expecto Ludum. Regis?
I'm a big fan of this part of the game.
Regis. Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Shame it's not made of yellow bricks.
It is yellow.
I have Nahelenes going
Close
wild.
enough.
Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Yellow stone. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be yellow?
Probably.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Holy shit, is that Geralt?
Oh, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
The Witch in the Woods. A classic
As
fable.
soon as I catch you.
He doesn't know. The Wicked Witch.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Wow.
What now, you piece of
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
How do I, Oh, that was not it. I will destroy the broom. Geralt, wake up. Oh, that does more damage. Cool. The double cheating. Stop doing that. Axe.
Felicitations, Victor. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
I think it might be too late, but you know, maybe I'm wrong.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games.
So why are you
What
here?
do you think?
Life story.
Why might I be here?
Fucking dick.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Go find the boy who cried wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some
Then
distance
we can
from
also
here,
go find
past the
Little
witch's
Red
house to
and the
right.
big bad wolf
So, what
the
exactly
little
is
match
happening in
girl.
the city?
and Rapunzel. Pretty sure she's here.
Bloodshed.
I don't remember what
massacre,
others are.
Which is why we gotta hurry.
Oh shit!
Time flows differently. Stay
That's a lot.
inside.
Damn. Hit him with the blender.
Ugly end.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
You're just gonna
I
not.
call the pink one.
Right.
I'm all right. Not in any
You're right up
danger.
the mountain where you just came
That's
from.
him. Joss! Blast! They're going to rip him in 6.
Hi, Roach.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Fucking start of the game with Yennefer.
I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him.
Let us engage in fisticuffs.
Use your time powers. Ooh. This is gonna take forever.
Come on, come closer.
Wolves on the prowl. Coming down the mountain.
Even with the sword is not doing anything. It seems to be the issue. Steel not working.
I guess they aren't real wolves.
Try steel again. Although this is like doing barely anything.
I got no clue why this place is so strong.
This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. At last, they're going to rip them in 6.
Yeah, the silver works just fine.
I shall butcher.
Yeah, they're eating shit with the silver. Yeah. I guess everything here is magic.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables.
A big bad wolf.
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Most human-y
Bet you
human.
haven't heard what happened to
must
the
be
blue
nothing
bean.
there.
Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right. We should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Good.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
For this, we got the Snow Queen. She's a cool one.
Incredible. He must have
I'm glad there's no
place.
German fairy tales here.
That would look a little different.
Bored quickly.
The ball
Tea parties with the
exploder.
whole cackle of
Yeah.
princesses eventually turned dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pee out from the princess. Takes to this day. Rat bastard!
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
Man, what?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of Fistech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
I will fold you like laundry.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
No. No.
Fine. I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
I like Project Moon's version
Alright.
better.
Tell me
So that one is pretty funny.
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want
I
anything
need
in
you
return.
surviving the
I-
encounters.
Thank you.
I like my red and blue with the black and white combo.
Watch out, pixies! I shall butcher you!
What now?
So clean.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. So you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I wonder why the big bad wolf is like the villain in so many children's stories.
Because he's big and he's bad.
Well, go on, huff and puff.
Harlot's bread. Vandal, get him!
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Jeez.
Oh, Pugwatch, they didn't like that.
Which sword will work on you guys? Yeah, it's definitely silver. Seems like silver's the answer for everything. And the dancer. You're a real smart ass, aren't you? I have a fun idea. Roasted pig.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals
For his new clothes. The whole type of abnormality. They're like classified as fairy tale abnas.
Mm-hmm.
Marked with an F. in
Blue
their
bean.
The big bad witcher huffed
Code.
and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
He is the White Wolf.
And he huffed and puffed and slew the 3 piggies with his sword.
Do you like it here?
That's just how I remember
Got
it.
a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that.
Yeah, this is like the apex. This is the domain expansion of magic.
It always grapple up with
The land of
great
1,000 fables.
Don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This long logs tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the 3rd beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it.
Little match
Let's go.
ball.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing Snow White's
Snow
strong
White's
suit.
apple is an abnormality.
How do I get up any farther? Ah. Is that a dead body?
She hung herself on her hair. DLC is such a banger.
That's it.
Hand yourself there.
It's art.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure. Gold ball, golden thread. Where's the bean though? Just right there.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Alright. You know what'd be really funny?
What?
If I jumped off this tower.
Isn't there water at the bottom?
I'm gonna jump off the tower. Who could have seen that coming? There was a lapis lazuli block at the bottom. But by all
Alright.
accounts, I should have lived. Maybe if I try again. Try one more time. Ah, so close.
So I'm talking to this guy. Which one should I say?
I don't know. I would say see you later, alligator.
Because I can... He's from France, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know. I'll be back.
I'll save myself some time.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days. dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Fire. His
Got a
mind doesn't
history
work
with
the same as
Dettlaff now,
humans.
so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to
Okay.
go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
I keep the book. I love this
We like
place.
a wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful.
Yay!
It's not to be trusted.
I'm gonna
Okay.
trust it. I'm gonna follow it.
I love the will-o'-the-wisp. That will ambush us.
I'm ready for anything.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta
It
and I
is.
would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
That's great.
Hmm.
Fucking idiots don't understand. It's heavy armor, though.
It's golden armor, like from Minecraft.
It's really nice.
It is nice. Take a
It
look.
looks so funny. Big Geralt.
Large. Dr. Large. Geralt. Also, this armor gives status resistance too against bleeding and burning. Woo! 41% just off this piece. What's the total? 5. Oh man. Almost 70% damage reduction to all the damage types. Except for elemental. Do monsters count as a separate thing? Or do they deal these types of damage? That's cool.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, A bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Man, if only she was Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without
It's
ever
literally
asking
the
for it.
entire plot of that
It's a dog's
abnormality.
life, I tell
Big
you.
and will be bad wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That's its whole thing.
So, what now?
The wolf that doesn't
Don't
want
worry.
to be the villain.
I'll play with him. No,
But has
rather
to be.
play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump.
Okay.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Yoink.
Can I wear it?
Huh?
Man, that's baloney. I want to wear a red hood. A Red Riding Hood.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you.
Look what I got.
Give it to me. How do I look?
Love the fucking... Is that the musicians of Bremen? Over there, in the background. That's Bremen.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I know this story.
Not bad.
Give me a
Not
second.
bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the
Check
granddaughter.
that out.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
And you, the hunter.
Ah, perfect.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and
Big and will be bad. Oh, right heaven!
Oh my god!
Remember what
Holy
Joss said
shit.
about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
Is there any... I feel like there might be other
What?
side content to do in here.
Now, I find myself wondering
Nope.
if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out?
Don't care.
You? Nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. I have a job to do.
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. You don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it cost you your life.
Well, well. You've seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Deadloff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
He's going to kill you if you fuck up this conversation.
Literally. You're gonna
You're
die.
going to be
You're gonna die, bro.
Can you
You
imagine
don't get it.
having no liquid at all in your body. That's gonna happen.
I can. It happens when I don't drink water for like more than an hour. The thirst is unimaginable.
Imagine being dried up like a grape.
It's horrible.
Imagine being a mummy.
Ah, my toxicity of the city. Let's see, I have the wrong weapon. I need my steel sword.
The what? That creature was named, huh?
Huh?
Is that a funny name?
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Not yet.
I'm getting a little nefarious. You cannot approach me.
Revenant gameplay. Ding ding. Kill your friend.
You cannot approach me and damage me. It's impossible. It's forbidden. Hey. Cease your movement.
Igni.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen, bitch.
The whole situation is out of the frying pan into the fire.
I actually like Axii a lot for one reason. You know what that reason is?
What?
Which one is it? This. Target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting it. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna get you. No. How do I place the magic beans? How do I do that?
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
How do I place the magic beans? Ah. I get it.
Spot.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
So I'm gonna go run over here, and you just put the beans in.
All right, toss them.
Bruh. You gotta cover them with dirt, of course. And then it sprouts immediately and he gets sent flying into the air.
Oh, great heavens! Always gotta go.
Yep. He just got hit by that. And he's fine. Dude, you know how hard climbing that has gotta be? You know how hard it is to climb anything? Have you ever climbed before?
I
Dude.
don't remember if I've ever tried to do like a
Just-
rock wall.
Just don't. A rock wall is... Most of them are easier. Like climbing a tree. Man, climbing a big tree is... It's tough, dude. That beanstalk's probably not so bad though, because it's... You got all those like vine shit that you can like grab onto though. Probably not so bad.
Incredible.
But man, that'd be tiring. Thank God, it's a video game.
Later. First, we must deal
I think there's a Dark Souls reference around here. Pretty sure.
him.
The Cyclops. The giant thing.
The art style really changed. You know what? Eat this. Eat this. Lightsaber blast. Easy peasy.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
Bitch.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant.
Don't
Well,
care.
don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to
I bet
say
you
it.
that's what you said to
I have no
Dettlaff.
idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
No. No.
No.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
I have a wife.
Like literally, I have a smoking hot wife back at my house. That's like 5,000 miles away, so I think I'm
Come.
good.
The exit's this way.
But first, Dark Souls reference. Somewhere around here. Okay. There should be a secret under the bridge, I think. Pretty sure.
It's kind of like if you had like a fresh pizza sitting in like the kitchen on the counter, but like you went into the fridge and you got like cold leftovers instead. You know what I mean? Why would you do that?
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Follow it. Don't follow it. It's going the wrong way. Or maybe.
What the fuck is it
Is
doing?
Yes! It's going the right way.
Wow. Dark Souls. Dark Souls reference. Oh my god,
Remember
Dark
if that was
Souls.
any good though.
Huh? I have no
I don't
idea.
remember.
Let's see, what even kind of sword is it? It's a steel sword.
No, no,
That's
the wrong
not
one.
it. That's not it. This one. It's
Here.
a silver sword.
yeah.
So it's like this one, but it's a silver sword, basically.
Cool. What if you use both?
Well, the sword buffs.
High intensity.
The sword buffs are only active when you're holding the sword, so it wouldn't stack because it's impossible to dual wield. My silver sword is far superior because it has guaranteed crits and gets more powerful every time I kill something. Yeah, I made that jump.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
This sword is fucking awesome. By the way.
I can see that.
You took a screenshot of this awesome ass
Right.
sword. It's so cool. It's just so cool. Oh my gosh. And it's like the polar opposite of the other sword.
Yellow and purple. Pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't
reminds me
hit
of
anything.
Skylanders.
Haven't hit anything, so it's not glowing yet.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Of course, me first every time. Okay. Looks like Toussaint's not doing very well. What a pose.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
My man.
My man!
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
You are a child.
Would you prefer I
He's a
treated you like
vampire.
the lying manipulator you are?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
Let's go.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
See it right now. Because I'm a Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really
I'd
would prefer
rather
just
you
to
be
run
honest all the time.
Yeah,
I gave my
instead
word
of lying
I would
all the
help.
time.
I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Gang.
That which bound us was a ruse.
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Easy.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Damn!
My boy.
Finally.
Regis to go.
Vampire fire. A hero on a plastic horse fighting like it's real. Yeah, isn't this the final boss of the DLC?
Yeah.
Let's go! Quick, summon blood weapons. It'll be awesome.
Oh shit.
Hesitation.
Regis.
Generating, real quick. Please. I need you.
I want you just for this! You tricked me! Both of you!
What are you gonna do about it, boy?
Didn't plan any of it.
You're slow for a vampire.
Those could probably become but probably
I'm kicking his ass right now. What?
Yeah, that's where the actual monsters are.
Ah.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Okay, so this is why they're like unbeatable. It's like I'm fighting the dude from Helsing right now. Okay. I think I'm about to die. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's dance. You have vampire oil on?
What? Oh no.
Damage.
I do not. I realized that earlier, but I was mid-fight.
You just said the line.
And my blood and yeah.
Said it. And
Nice.
Stupid. Ace defective.
Nice. For this fight, you're probably supposed to have armor.
You think?
Thinking Yeah, I'm thinking instead of doing that. I would not do that.
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Finally.
Witcher 3 vampire fighting ASMR.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
This Dettlaff. Bitch. Oh, no more wings. Nice. Ooh, ouch. Knocked the sword out of his hand. Oh. Shit.
Counterpoint. Toxic blood.
True, I did drink the black blood potion just
That means
before I
he's
fight.
actually, it hurts him a lot right now.
Yeah. Oh, is
Domain
he using
expansion.
domain?
Alright, we gotta fuck him up. It's like the Roland's realization music starts playing.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Oh, this is Dettlaff? I'll just destroy this then.
Great heavens.
Eat that, bitch. You know what else? Ninjutsu, baby. Ninjutsu. Where is he?
Good, bro?
Oh, split.
He's still alive though, right? He's only a vampire. Can kill a
Yes.
vampire?
Yeah.
It'll take him a bit, but he will regenerate.
Yes.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Regis, I need. Can you tell me? Here,
Regis,
take this
go
Witcher
s-
potion. You
go
can
s-
handle it.
Go stab this guy in the face.
I borrow your hand. Give it to me. You can't do anything.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
He forgot.
I can't let...
I insist.
Okay.
All right.
This has become a vampire matter.
Yep.
I would love to see the dimension they're from. Womp.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But
And I'm a witcher.
one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the
one
source
way.
of his prickliness.
Yeah.
So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage
No.
fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's
I hate it when
highest honor,
people
the
speak
Order
for
of
me like
Vitis
that.
Vinifera,
You're wrong.
demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
True.
Sound
Philosophical.
wistful. Pensive, Regis. That
Well, you'd
because
love
they
being a-
refused to buy
it's cool.
you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Sound wistful?
Besides,
Why not?
because
Count. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived from exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Absolutely. I would love to.
Why do we need to do this again? I wasn't really paying attention.
There's no reason, but it would be fun to learn.
Do I care?
Do you? You want to learn who the 5th victim might be? There was a vampire around to kill?
There's not, though.
She would have planned for one, though, right?
I mean, probably.
It was probably going to be the sister, right? The queen?
I would guess so.
Act of compassion? Probably because she wasn't compassionate enough to her sister?
All in all, why
Even
not
though
check
that's
up
wrong?
on that? We'll go together. Assuming
Guess
we're
we'll
done
find
here.
out.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Bitch.
Fingers crossed.
He winked.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots
Yes.
are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent
shirt
of
is
free speech
blue?
and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots
I
shined
swear it
while we
looked green
jabber?
earlier. I must be. Man,
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
I don't know.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
He's gonna put that on a sign.
Man in the frock
Oh,
coat.
but I think his boots
He
are
passed
clean
him some
enough. I'm gonna be
letters,
honest.
Remember?
Yeah.
Why, of course. I'm young. Got a mind like a steel
He's
trap,
protecting it from
If you're
future
about to
dirt
tell me
right
This
now.
information will cost me. Forget it.
Rubbing off the dirt that is
How'd
soon
you
to
get
be.
those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
5th beggar.
Can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
You need to find whatever
Where'd they
the
get
5th
the
letter
letters?
was.
They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You?
Holy shit,
What
is that
do you want?
Geralt?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside,
Hard.
fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Does he not see your face? Like, at all? He didn't even look at your hand to see how fucking strong they are.
All right.
He did the thing.
I can take a hit. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Gare.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Yeah, he'll fit right in.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We're all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine.
Ben.
I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Please. Please give me the letter. We'll pay for it. Please.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you. Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Like your face.
Oof. Now we can know. It's probably...
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Oh, great heavens!
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time,
Come on.
Cito our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
I didn't.
Uh-huh. We have to
Judging
go
by
and
this,
save her right now.
Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Yeah,
Puzzle
we should
complete
go
now.
help her.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
I think she'll just deny
Sienna
it if we
planned
show it
from
to
the
her.
start.
It's
Yes.
totally
Indeed.
fake.
Yes.
The logical
And then she'll get
conclusion,
stabbed.
Geralt.
Yep.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
And hungry.
Now bring us some ficky pudding and bring it right here.
So true. So true.
Anyways, we have things to do. Important things.
Ah.
Ouch. But I am curious about one thing. Does Second Life bring you back?
Well, did it?
No. What is the point of it? I don't understand.
It's completely useless.
It's the hope. It's like that's what it does. You die and then you come back. It's literally It's literally the lore that they were talking in one of the dialogue and like one of the lore entries. It's like, yeah, you die and then you come right back to life, just like that. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily vulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. More like, it does nothing. Fuck you. That's so dumb. I can't believe it just doesn't work. It does nothing. Alright, can't wait to sneak past all the guards. I'm so sneaky. Look at me sneaking around. Sneaky, sneaky. How do I get... it's just me. You get a little bit chilly in here. How do I get in? How do I?
There are more stairs around here?
That's what I'm... Oh, wait.
Gotta go up a little higher.
I can sneak my way past this guard.
Hey, did you hear that big noise in the kitchen? That was crazy. You should go check on it.
Let's see. Which...
You're just gonna tell her.
Talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
I love sneaking. I'm such a sneaker.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare?
No.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead.
This is not a prison.
Could you not just drop it?
Syanna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear.
Axie, blast!
Why do you want to
kill your
her?
sister?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
He fucking loves you. She's been worried since you left.
Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to you now.
Okay.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone. Have a nice life, Syanna.
Damn, he's right! If only I was just a chill person. If only I was cool. He looks so silly.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Of course.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
And give him this cool letter I found.
Mm-hmm.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely.
Yes.
Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she
She's-
brought down on the city.
You
were
haven't
not
known
enough.
her for like
She sought to strike
over
down
10
her own
years.
sister.
Yeah, these people are very naive.
I must
Must
alert
have the
my
exact
men.
same
Enlarge
personality
the
as
Duchess's
she
honor
did
guard.
when she was a
Make
kid.
certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
It's just that easy.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
But the flowers
Yes,
on the
your
carpet really.
enlightened highness all. Once
That's like
the
there's so
beasts
many
had clawed
all over
their
the
way
place.
into the warehouse. The whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty
looks
is
so
dearest
silly.
to my heart. For now, we shall
Put
award
on your
the
armor.
Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
I have some.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for
$1.
you in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I got bad news. I got bad news for you, bro.
Don't.
I got,
so funny that
dude,
you
I got bad
tell
news
her
for you,
here-
bro.
Here and now, at the ceremony. By
Yeah.
the way, one more thing.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
Your sister
Feels
hates
like
you.
Second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
Wine?
Yeah.
You know it.
Uh-huh.
In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me.
Have a knife on
Yet
her.
you also showed me
She's
her
gonna kill you.
horrendous
She's gonna stab
deeds.
you 57 times.
As head of state, I must judge her fairly,
Death sentence.
but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
You're an idiot.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
One.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes.
Against
Grave
Skyrim and her
crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall
Impartial?
now hear what he has to
Oh
say.
yeah.
paid me.
No, I'm
You
very
gave me money
very
and, like, a
impartial.
house. You've bribed me with so much against her.
What is this?
We wanted her to
Can we
rot in the tower.
can we Google the consequences?
Alright. Let's hit the pause button. Let me check here. What quest is this? Can I check?
I have no clue, bro. It's the end of this.
Okay, let me check the main quests.
You could probably just Google like fucking Sayana punishment or some shit. It'll pop up.
Beyond Hill and Dale. Next quest. Yep, that one. Next quest. Okay, this looks like it. There's a screenshot of the two of the sisters facing each other, and you're next to her. Yep, this is it. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was side content in the book to mention.
Okay. I don't care.
All right, let's see here. So, ceremony. Ah, cool. Hmm. Hmm. So I don't think that this.
What?
Yep, you don't get a say because you didn't do the side content.
Really?
Yeah, you fucked up that part of the quest, so.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
I'd say lock her in
Your
that
words
tower.
sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Top 10 worst ideas.
Cool ass pose.
I shall never forgive you.
What a marksman, but
Yeah. So you didn't do the side content, so they both die.
Nice. Well done.
That would take too. That would be too much gameplay to do again.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Oh well.
Ooh womp.
Guess I'm the king.
It's me now. Who the king? I'm the king.
So you're probably wondering how I became the king of Tucson.
Or like the Dutch, right?
Yeah,
She was
I
the
think the
Duchess.
Dutch, I think. Like,
You know, bitches call me the Duchess. All right.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about.
You have
with
some in your
nothing to
hair.
do.
Can I have that?
Yeah.
Should come as no shock, sir. At the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
we knew that, like, I just don't understand.
It wasn't my fault. She was too trusting. Blame it on the Duchess. That's the perfect logic.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
was
she
her
wants to
fault.
hear that.
Fuck her.
It was her fault, but like that's not what they
Just
want to
lie.
hear. That's not what they want to hear.
Just
though.
lie and say it was Sienna's fault.
Yeah.
No one suspected Sianna'd be
I did.
merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
He's making this lie really convincing. It's almost like he believes
I know
it.
you.
Almost.
You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
Yeah.
How much do I owe
I'm actually gonna give these to my
Not a
wife.
copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Got a mod that puts Baja Blast in Persona.
Hmm.
It's just like it's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White, you with the
must say I met
exquisite
it.
hair.
I never knew
Oh.
vampire exterminations could be so hard.
I know that side quest.
What side quest?
The guy who just called you Snow White
Mhm.
with the exquisite hair. You get a painting of yourself if you beat it. Hang up.
Love, youth, adventure.
Boing. Oh, it's a little bit down.
Murderous
Damn,
loss
what
in
the
one
fuck?
crypt with the Duchess.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Yeah.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna
Except
to
for
do
me.
that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Igni time. Nay.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now
Well, you
two
could
sons
have.
left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Sienna, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
I'd love to.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here,
gloves for
and a
picking
mask.
mandrake.
Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Thank you for not making me wear more
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts.
It's optional.
Let me
Put on
guess.
mask and gloves.
Succubus twins.
No, I was thinking about how
just gonna
anything
fall
can
over
look interesting
dead.
when properly
I'll be alright.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Really not gonna put them on?
Nope.
Oof. You should save.
Nope.
It just.
It's not that big a deal. Yeah. Oh, another one. Here we go. Yeah, see, it's fine. Yeah.
Ouch. He's gonna look at your
Now, where'd
face
that
and
bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
I'm not
Damn it,
even
where'd
taking
you
any
go?
damage. Strange.
the awesome right click.
Yeah, I'm literally. I'm just too strong, I guess.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Where'd you go?
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
That! Renegade! More base than
Our dispute. Maybe some potions could help.
Bitch.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yes.
I was made. I was made to kill monsters. You didn't make this build just to alchemy.
Yeah, I did.
Well, you're not doing the Hearts of Stone?
Come on now, don't laugh.
I will.
Maybe not today or tomorrow.
Maybe not today or
One day
tomorrow.
I want to see
but-
what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Oh. Like Dandelion.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with
If only we played the first and second
That
game.
is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
Blood and Peak.
That we do.
That was the last DLC, right?
I think so. Yeah.
The second one, it was after.
I feel like it was.
Then they took a. This game was like 2015, right?
Something like that around that time.
And now the fourth game.
Then they took a
announcement
decade break.
If they fuck it up, that's on them.
It's over, bro. They're cooked. If they fuck it up, it's over, man. If they fuck it up, there's no recovering from that.
Was the show good?
On Netflix?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, they fucked it up. And then they got rid of Henry Cavill because he was like, "No, you guys are doing it wrong," and then they got rid of him. So they fucked it up. Also, he almost never uses like any signs ever in the fights, which makes no sense. Like I think the only two signs we see ever are like Ard and fuck. Well, I think he used like Quinn once, maybe. Or was it Axie? I don't remember. I don't know. I think it might have been Axie. One of the two. I don't fucking even remember.
Well.
Yeah, don't watch it. It's not worth it.
If they, well, maybe they were different people.
I think it was different people.
It better have been a completely separate.
I hope it was. I haven't looked into like who was responsible for making it. I hope it was completely different people, though.
I hope all the people that are being listed right now help with The Witcher 4.
Yeah, that would be good. Holy shit, the concept artist, look. It's Detloff. What?
Marta Detloff.
Holy shit.
It's my oomph.
R.I.P.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
All right, Blood and Wine post-credit scene.
What have we here? The Tournay's champion!
Yep, that's me.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
I wonder who it
could
is.
be?
What a mystery.
The last swords. And the floating scabbard.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yep.
Triss?
There she
In the
is.
Holy
flesh.
shit.
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
Stupid painting. Can you imagine if you were there on the wall?
That'd be insane.
How are things
What do you mean
in
I'll come
Kovir?
back later?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
I think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was
That's the most emotion he's ever had in his voice.
Ever in the whole series.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
I hate cicadas.
Can't wait. How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. A hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bird, the creature.
So, what becomes of us?
It looks
See
so
anything
cool.
else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
A teleporting creature. It went back.
This is your first time in Tucson.
It's stuck in a 5-second time loop.
Show you around a bit.
Get it out!
Sorry, but
It needs to
I've
get
already
out.
made plans.
There's another one.
No? What are you going to do?
It's duplicating.
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, I gotta get the most weather before I return north.
The bird.
Know that joke about how to tell when summer's come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I'll come back later.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
A moment.
Just a moment.
Yay!
The creature! It's there in the water. The little stream. It's a pheasant.
The pheasant.
Now I know what it is.
Get the screenshot, bro. Announcements.
Check this out.
Help! Help me!
Little did I know, The Witcher.
Little did I know, The Witcher was right behind me.
I'm moving, I want to get that.
Wait, let me... I gotta get this really perfect.
Okay. It looks like he's smiling.
Hi. Super pheasant. It's Dr. Large. Oh, I'm stuck.
Bye.
Hello?
So, funny thing, I did not romance anyone when I played.
Yeah.
So Siri was here, and we
Oh.
sat under a tree and talked.
Wow. Hmm. How intriguing.
Полетели.